Alright everybody, we're gaming. We're gaming, okay. Yes, load the number 3 please. I will look for the mic for a bit, so you can see me looking down, just because I want to see if, when the game's louder, if the mic is catching it or not. Oh, we were talking to Mama, that's right. I forgot about that. I'll talk to Mama again. Oh, I can't. I wanted to check if the mic would catch Mama's voice. Okay. So Kumakura office now, with the Mafia gang. I don't know if you watched the previous episodes, but pretty much our friend who is father of a girl we like take care of, also the husband of the woman that was killed, had some issues with the Kumakura gang. And I think the wife also had issues with the Kumakura gang. Kumakura office, Sunday.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Ooh. Ooh la la.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
That was cool. Nice music. Okay, as my microphone doesn't catch anything, I will do a little test while it lasts.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Okay, it doesn't catch for now. Let's see if they talk.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
A bit. It catches a bit.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Actually, I can get micro even closer and me even more far. Okay, maybe that's good enough.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Okay, I think it's good.
2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
Yep, it
You heard
was.
the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
New serial killer. It's not sure it's a serial killer yet, right? The Bronze Dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Dragon Ball. Okay, lanterns with Kumakura.
I wish for panties.
Oh jeez.
I told you that's not Shenron. Kumakura crest.
The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. A Shinto shrine. Another light room. Wow. The door to the next room. A chair. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. And none of them I can select. Lockers are lined up on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway. No pan? Come on, give me pan. Permit. Some kind of permit. The entrance. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas. Wait, what was the date when the thing happened? Go to the zoo to see the pandas. We had a panda there in the theme park. Just saying. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. Kinda. What? The company... okay. Whatever. Another pyramid. Some lockers near the window. A sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
The most interesting question though.
What would be the point of that?
Tiger rug.
Wow, that's a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
Okay, I checked everything except stuff on this guy's desk. Chairman's desk.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Dang. That's weak. Okay, member A first. The fat one is holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Ooh. Actually a knife. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Dude. The skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I guess. Okay, Mama. We just meet Mama, then we meet Mama, which is funny. Alrighty then. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Nothing else, you say. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. That's all in the book? Okay. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-huh.
You aren't the chairman.
Uh-huh.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Ooh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Everything happened 6 years ago, what the fuck?
Fuck no.
No, I forgot I had to read that. Did the Kumakuras kill her? Fuck
Why
no.
would we do that?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. What do you know about
What you're talking
the
about, cop?
financial fraud? I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Perhaps. Sadly, the computer isn't one. Keyboard. What do you want to find, Aiba? Ashtray. What do you want from me? Do you mean like I can... Oh wait. Quest again. X-ray. What is behind? Oh shit, no way. Oh my god. This guy also is a big fan of acid.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
Are you kidding me?
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An ace figure.
Correct.
Why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Yeah.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of Asen, would you? What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
Yeah. And you just... You know who you are. You're
Never
already
be
laying
like
down.
pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Well, I think he is. Shadows, water, fears. No. Oh my god. Okay. Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. Asen! Asen, you back!
Holy shit. Naprawdę? Really?
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, Asen!
Dude.
Fears.
Upset, regret, Asen!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
Bruh. That's so dumb. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out. Wow.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Bruh, you didn't have to cooperate though. What the fuck? I have to start with that one.
How did you know?
I had no idea where internet pop star fan.
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Alright. Now I will read, sorry, I forgot. You know Ranger Okura, right?
point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mama about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Okay.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information range, okay.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In
Annoying
exchange for
quote.
helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Holy shit. What about Rohan Kamakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Okay. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Ah, shit.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see. But it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Oh.
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Well, was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Yeah.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions.
Uh-huh.
The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
Yeah.
In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain.
Mhm.
In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Okay.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Right.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Yeah, I don't know if that's important, but yes, pretty much facts. Cool. Let me actually wrap the mic a bit more. Wait. Okay. Because the cable is annoying for me. Okay. Done. Good. So, I'm not a fan of the light anymore, but okay. About Rohan more, please.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Jeez.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Alright. So when was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Alright.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
You have an alibi.
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Okay.
Asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research.
That's a
The
strong...
hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Okay, that's a strong alibi.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Good. You summarize for me, Aiba.
Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma's an ASAP fan.
Yeah, it was.
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Aiba. We got what we needed here.
Both as a joke and not as a joke, it was an good information. We have a pretty informative and important dude to tell us things. Yeah, let's go to AB's headquarters finally. I wish we could try to save the girl again. Some news in the car? Or not? Oh, she's now a passenger. Cool. She doesn't have to charge this time. Steering wheel. The center console. Okay, I don't have to like, do anything. Yeah. Let's ask Aiba a couple of things. Ice cream. Can you call Iris? I'm concerned about Renju. I will start with that.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Aiba is sitting on the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Aiba is sitting on the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Oh my god, that's complicated. Commiserate, I don't know what it means. Let's start with Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Well...
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct. An AI never lies.
Do you really self-destruct?
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Well, she's making too much of a smile saying that. Why do you even have that function?
body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me?
But not the ones that are off, which is pretty a weakness.
It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
Well, about this function, tell me more.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Okay.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Give me more.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
I don't like this command.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Can it be a bit more complicated? Like we just have to tell a date that is literally these numbers and you will auto-detonate that we don't want.
No, that's still too dangerous.
Yeah.
We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock.
Good.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
That's dumb.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Oh, that's good.
Huh?
You're just a program,
Everything
right?
that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time.
Good.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Why? Wait. It means something, right? I mean, I feel like I've seen this number already. Don't remember where. Maybe P? Okay, I don't think it's the P. It's not like 20 couple first ones. But I saw this number somewhere.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
I don't know. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made 0 progress.
I wouldn't say 0.
So, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
Yeah.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Wow. I was wondering if this game will have multiple cases, but because it's taking so long with the first one, I'm starting to think it will be just this case. Being super long, but it will be complicated, like we have to save not only Shoko but also Iris, also the blue hair girl, I don't remember her name, and stuff. The guy, like, it's the same case, it's gonna be the same case, but like different happenings. I have to go with the perfect score pretty much. Okay, about me and Iba, let's see. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Uh-huh. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. So you weren't a cop before? Okay, that makes everything different. So now I think the Abyss shit is actually like, it was all a scheme. Now I think they are connected to Date losing the eye and the whole memory. I think they are connected with that now. And because Shoko's eye was also taken, they might be, you know... I'm trying to think now, one of the first scenes that were in the game. There was something that like... Oh yeah, wait. We couldn't go into the scene because the police was like, you know, taking footprints and stuff, and if the police is connected to that, they could get rid of everything before we go into. That's why we can't find any clue, right? Okay, it makes a bit of sense that it's all connected. Okay. A year later, I was called into the control room, where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is Aiba. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Look, the Wadjet system. You see? Like when Iris was talking about this whole Illuminati stuff, with the left eye being the Wadjet eye.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Hey, listen! If they went with that, it would be so annoying. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But...
This time is different.
about Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
Oh, he even says that it like that.
We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Ooh,
Really?
Really?
that's a shocker.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Okay, that might be important. Say you're from the Cabaret Club. Abyss line. My home phone. Shoko's phone. Oh my god.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Ha! That's a good shot, I guess.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Yeah. Okay, let's try my home phone.
No answer.
No answer again.
No connection.
Yeah. Only accept from those they know. Shoko's
I
phone.
see. The caller
Yeah.
did attempt to call Shoko's
Yeah,
phone,
yeah,
but
yeah.
the call from that line.
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
Honestly, he shouldn't get it because if we are already calling him as a police, then if he was smart, he wouldn't ever like get any call from a number he doesn't know. So that's kind of dumb, but okay.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Good,
Can you
good.
reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes,
yeah,
Me?
you.
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Uh-huh.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
She'll fuck it up.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
Yeah.
Calm down, deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus, they're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Aiba, what the fuck?
Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Tell him you have a package and need his address. Ask are you Yamada. Accuse him of being an imposter. Oh no. Ask him for his name. Actually, if I chose what I think would be correct for the situation, I would go for the Ayuri Yamada because it's super dumb, but he can actually answer. Accusing him of being an imposter is also okay, I guess. I will go with what I think I should take, just in case. But I love that I accuse him of being an imposter. Are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is.
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Oh, so imposter was a good call.
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Damn. So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Uh-huh. I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Wait, it works? Oh my god, that's stupid.
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Okay. The call came in soon after.
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Uh-oh.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Okay.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Ooh.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Ooh.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
Ooh.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
That's great.
This has to be a prank.
No, wait. I would at least listen to this guy.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Yeah. But there will be more dead bodies. Cool. So is So Sejima already dead? That's my question. Ooh. Sejima residence. It looks so. That rocks are strange. Okay.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
Call it.
What happened?
Sir. A police officer.
You.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
I guess you can.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Well. That's a big kabusu. No wait, that's a bash. It's a nice bash. Not a kabusu. Whatever kabusu is. A garden stone.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
The Sejima residence. It's a really nice residence, I must say. A tree. Island. There's a small island in the center of the pond.
Iba, look! A Kappa!
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Yeah, what? So where's the freaking kappa? I only see the water.
Give me cucumbers.
What the fuck? I feel like I heard a strange voice. What the f— Where do you see the kappa? There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Am I dumb? Or blind or something? I don't see it. No, no sky this time. Okay. It's time to question the guys. Let's start with the bodyguards that won't say anything. Oh, actually, how much do you get paid? Your boss is salary, you know. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Great questions. What's your blood type? You got a girlfriend? What's your name? Nice. Also, I can't really. I wanted to check the vase. Okay. I'll start with you. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I got my tab against my pointer fingertip in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
A bodyguard, because I can't tell these guys apart. This one will be B. Bodyguard B. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see well in those.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
Oh, okay. Okay, I expected different response.
That's surprisingly honest.
Yeah. B is standing there. Okay, A, your turn. What's your name?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word. Okay, you're A then. I can tell these guys apart, so let's just call him A. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
He was annoyed.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
But he's A. That doesn't line up. They should change. You should be on the left. You should be on the right. Or you should just give them like you're A and you're B, because like we're reading in a manga. Okay, so what will you tell me? Oh, wait. Let's look at first.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
I know.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
Ah.
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Okay, but what is he lying about? Oh, I know what he's lying about, but nothing interesting. What will make So confess he killed Shoko? That he killed Shoko, whoa. Call him, bribe him, threaten him with your gun, peel off his nails. Sosejima, congressman. I've seen him on TV so many times. So many times. I feel like I've met him before. Bribe him.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Only 1 million.
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Okay, call him.
Iva, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
Yeah.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her.
Yeah,
Around
we know.
9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Obviously.
My call was after Shoko died.
I mean, I don't think you did it, but you are a suspect.
If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Well... So, went back to the mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path. A and B were on the case.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Sure. I mean... we have more actions. What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's So's
Do you know
alibi?
where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Housekeeper, okay. Look, a UFO! Do you know Shokonadami? Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Okay, do you know Shokonadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Ooh.
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Oh, I can't ask the other questions, damn. Harbor Way Warehouse District, Sunday, 8:51. Something's gonna happen. Oops. Did you hide, Date? Bruh.
What was So doing here?
So we investigate, not track him. I would prefer to track him. I mean, we have to investigate though. I would call someone to investigate here and go track him.
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
Battery, you didn't charge her. Fuck.
battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's nothing. It's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went to right house. That's not sounding good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's going to happen to us. Something's going to happen to us. Holy shit, we're playing, okay. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? A wooden box on the shelf. No, I can't go that high, okay. Is this fog because of an eye or is this fog really inside? Shelves with boxes. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. Old RAM. Okay, forklift A. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift B. Ice cutting machine. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. So the body here is that is inside is freezed out. And they are cutting it with the ice cutting machine. Because it's ice. That's fucked up. Also, I know this because, well, clues, but also remember the... Oh my god, please don't tell me it's... If it's A set, then we're fucked. I know she's going to be frozen, right? Because we saw the... how you call it? We saw the vision, right? The dream. Is there a switchboard in the back? It is. Workbench. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. That's... yeah, I know. I don't want to.
It can't be.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Iris. Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
To boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
Fuck. It can't be lore. It can't be what's happening in the real story, right? We can make something to not let it happen.
Because sometime real soon,
Yeah, because she knew.
I'm going to die.
God damn it!
But you knew too. Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, I can talk. Now that I think about it, it could be said that his vision of her being killed was triggered by that she told him she was going to die pretty soon. Because it was said that the dreams are manipulated by our memories, right? And he had a memory of her dying because she said so. Obviously, it's not what it is about. I'm just like, you know, just going around it from a different perspective. They want to show us it's happening, like we saw it before, because it's whole freaking time loop and stuff, and she knew she was gonna die because she already died in her like consciousness, but not in this body of hers that she was now or something, you know, like it works with the time loops and stuff. But yeah, can be wrapped the other side, right? Okay, police headquarters, Sunday, 9:48 p.m.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Fuck you.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. You still don't have Aiba to check? But even if he doesn't know her name. Oh, we have a clue list. Ooh. Okay. Lock and show. I would start with Iris Pictures, maybe. Visitor at 2 a.m. That's interesting. It's from the time when Iris was, like, you know, met by somebody. Wait, from the 2 a.m. we still didn't go to her and check? We knew something happened, we didn't even... I'm so mad. I was like, go there already. We never went to there. It's so stupid. Okay, no, not time to fuck around. How the fuck it isn't relevant? What you mean? You want to do it like from the beginning to the end? So this is the first one. I know.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on what? Based on where she was found. And the fact that you were leaving from there.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Astanav went to the corner, picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Aiba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
Yes, you are the pain in the ass.
I know my rights.
And your lefts.
Date, can I get a second?
You can.
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do.
Yeah. Just go straight to the meat.
Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the
He is involved.
Yeah.
He's an involved fucker.
For his alibi first.
Okay. Sol's alibi. I guess this one, right? Isn't relevant, but it's interesting. I would say it's relevant.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
And you fucked up, because I never told you the corpse was stabbed, so you saw it.
Wait. What did you say?
I caught it too. You old piece of shit. He slipped up. What will you tell me now?
Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed? Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Let's go.
Sync with him.
Okay, we're doing the syncing though. Fuck. I'm not good at it yet.
But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Say it every time.
And every time I'm nervous.
Let us begin.
Freak. How do I open them up again? Is it gonna be in the warehouse? It's too easy. Or in the mansion of his? Or something completely new? What will... Okay. Okay. Yeah, obviously.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, quite awesome, Ava.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Yotota.
Say it's strange.
Oh, I love how they changed names to not make a reference to the like company or something, not make the advertisement. Oh, okay. Yotota warehouse.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Maybe.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh, Aset is here.
Iris! What on earth is she doing here?
Fuck. Oh, and it's the killer. Oh no. Holy shit.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say
Yeah.
for certain, but probably.
Or he saw it. At the very least. Maybe he was where the Aiba is now. What?
What's going on?
Is it a loop?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Maybe.
Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah,
How to open them up?
but to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, Aiba, let's go. Oh, alright. Mental lock 1 is the box. Mental lock 2 are the boxes. How original. Mental lock 3 is a path between two warehouses. Mental block 4 is a box like... Oh my god, that's too similar to everything. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover Soul's secret. How do I open them up? X. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. That's what I'm doing, I'm trying to save the freaking time. Forklift. Large box, which we need to mental lock, that's the first one. 3 freaking doors to 3 different warehouses. Fuck, we're doing it.
missing box.
Push, hit, or investigate. I will try to push it.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Let's see the door.
A warehouse door.
Knock or listen. I will knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Oh, let's go for the... I should start with that. Oh my god. Try this. Penalty rise twice too. Kick is... Oh. I will go with dive anyway. I think it is what we have to do.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
They're just tempting me to not do it with the penalty.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a
Sure.
minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Okay. Fuck. What now?
There's something here.
It's still space for other one.
Jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
A bit. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay, Portal A. Let's
A
go.
mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw pebble. Oh, it forces me to use. I have to use. Put your hand in. Scream. Let's go with throw pebble. Okay. That's the thing.
To be connected to that place.
Yeah, and it makes things way bigger. So you have to drop something onto that big box.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Let me think then. We have this portal, what can we do? These are the only things we can do right now.
A portal.
Are we supposed to... Okay, Scream is kinda dumb. But somehow it's... I'll put my hand. Maybe the hand will be so big that it destroys the box from the top.
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Good. Good job, Aiba.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
What happens now? Oh, she runs here, but she's still blocked and gets stabbed. Mm-hmm.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
only we could use that crane.
Can't we? X. Okay. Hashtag 1 unlocked. What do we have now? Concrete fragments. Seems important. 4 doors. 5 doors. 5 different doors and concrete fragments. I want to go to concrete fragments. So I have to turn around and go like that.
Pieces of concrete.
Kick. Ouch.
Ow.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
No.
You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
I don't know then. I will investigate. I think they are important.
Pieces of concrete.
Or I'm just wasting time.
It is the
Like a
same
dummy.
material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
Oh.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Wait. But I only have doors now. That sucks.
A warehouse door.
I think it's a waste of time.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Oh.
A warehouse door.
He said it like you should listen though. Okay, I will use. I love the 110s, but I will use it now. I just need to.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Far away. Alright.
4 minutes.
I'll try the big brain.
A warehouse door.
I'll listen to this one. Also 1/7 is great. Oh, I forgot, didn't use the 110. I think it will replace the 30, right? If I do it now, you have to time me.
I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened.
Fuck, I don't know anymore. What can I do? Oh wait, it's a portal, I didn't see that.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Peek inside, go in. Oh, it got my 110, fuck. Okay, now it will... Okay, I don't want to use any of those. I just... Fuck, not this.
Door to the warehouse.
I'll just go in. Now we're super big, right? Aren't we? Okay, never mind, we're just from the other side. Yes, okay. Control panel A, warehouse door A, door B. Okay, we're in the door B because door E get us to door B. Everything other is how it was. So we have door A and control panel A.
A warehouse door.
I can try to get it for the timey. But I will take 1 second for 1 second, lol. Okay.
A warehouse door.
I will listen. So I get...
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being
Ooh.
sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
3 minutes, Doctor. Is this some kind of...
Okay, now we have good timings. Investigate, raise level, lower level. Input fighting gay combo for 120. They are tempting me. I need to. Just 12 seconds now. I need to. It's too funny. Let's fucking go. No, okay. So good they did it. No, don't proceed. Oh my god. Oh.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
This Dooku, yeah.
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Don't tell me it's that. Bruh.
Oh, it moved.
Huh? Okay. I believe both move up and down could have worked. Or like, I had to do them multiple times. And I would lose less time or something. Maybe? Or they just wanted to troll? I mean, that was good.
Ring out!
That's a KO!
That's a KO. Now that you tell about it, that's the KO. That's still the fucking KO.
If only she could fit through that gap.
That's what we're gonna do now. Checkpoint saved. Opened the boxes and made an escape path. Box near crane. Also they are A, B, C, D now. Looks like the crane is still possible to use. Oh, because I didn't do every option. Okay. Let's go to the box. Fuck, where is the box? I'm losing time. This one? I'm losing time. Okay, I have to go to the freaking door.
A warehouse door.
Just enter for 10 seconds.
Delivery!
Bruh. Okay, I'm here. I have to go this side. Bruh, Naiba.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Oh, fuck. Hanging from a crane. I will punch it.
It won't even budge.
Oh no, and I got the butt timey. Really?
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Fuck. It's 50 seconds no matter what I do. It's bad.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or
Oh no.
Or you're just weak.
Or you're instructed.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Uh-oh. We lost a lot of time with those. I can't...
1 minute left. A warehouse door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely open, but only 50 seconds left. I'm fucked whatever I do. I just use this one and pray.
What's this? Something came out.
You can go there. That's what this is.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
She can go in. She's small now, okay. It makes it small. Wait, did it just do the lock? Really? Okay, now she's fucked, yeah. Wait. This guy has an eye in the middle. Just one eye in the middle like a cyclops. Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now? Yeah, it
Was
is.
there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
I don't want this checkpoint. Never mind.
A warehouse door.
Should I enter or not? I'll fucking enter.
Delivery!
I'll be small now. Okay, I'm here. Wait, X. What now? Control panel B. I think that's the only thing, right?
Is this some kind of...
I'll just rise, you know? But I'll use timey. No. Okay. I'll use Timey, Rise Lever, and we have only 15 seconds.
Understood.
Why the game is lagging?
Is there something underneath it?
It's gonna be a loop now. Yeah, she's running here. She runs into that. And where she appears. Just makes a loop, right? And they're running circles. Cool. And she's running away. Fuck. We don't have time.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Date. Shadow. Fuck, I don't have time. Wait, it's the end. Okay. I required something for completing it. Cool. I guess we did good. I don't know. We didn't do well, but okay. Q-Sai. I don't understand this, unfortunately.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Oh, it's already late. This game is so good. Also, I just, before the stream, I installed the new actualization to OBS, and actually it shows now you the red dot on the icon of the OBS if you're streaming. That's super cool. I mean, like, I didn't have any issues with that yet, but I think it's a nice little touch. Maybe less people will forget that they are streaming, like to close their stream and stuff. Anyway, Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
I don't think it's just him.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Boss. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor.
I know.
Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
I know. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Certainly.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
The boss is standing here. Cool. What? Current strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Okay, Piotr, tell us a lot more. Whatever.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Sure. People are eggs. We know everything. How about the mysterious figure?
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Please stop. I'm puking.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
The boss is standing here. Peter looks the same as usual. He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. Makes him a bit dazed. Good. Maybe he loses consciousness. That would be awesome. Okay. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Uh-huh. Was it your alibi for Shoko's murder? What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
What Iris?
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Sorry, boss, but I have to.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
Huh?
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Are you serious?
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
Yeah.
He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Why was he in the warehouse?
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake?
There's no body, someone took it, yeah?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
You are so shocked it was taken? Nothing strange. Yeah, we're back in the warehouse. I mean taken. Maybe it was
What do you mean there's
put
no
into
body?
the fucking ice cutting machine.
Yeah, we looked everywhere,
Really?
but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Oh my god, right, you weren't there and I was having one eye. Obviously.
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body.
Yes.
Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Mm-hmm. There is. There was somebody already. Wait, what? No. So we're in the Sagan residence now. Just decided to go there without even...
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Yeah, I knew. Okay. So if we do the dreams, that changes the reality, so that's the way they went through it. I'm not super a fan of it because I really hoped for, you know, repeating some stuff but better. Now with the time loops. Okay. Still, okay. Game is good. No worries, here's police headquarters.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
I mean, Iba's line of sight, yeah. Hi, Mario.
If only money rained down from the sky.
Stone. Okay, nothing new to check, right? Everything is like it always have been. So talk to the boss, please. About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
2 days ago already.
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
And having beliefs is what she believes in. Good. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed she wanted to. Was this sitting on the desk? Dream changed reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Thank you.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium.
The other way around. Iris was in Soul's Somnium. They fucked up the line.
Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Yeah.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again. I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
Okay, let's talk to Aiba. About Renju first.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to the Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown.
Good 3 ideas.
We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
About Okura fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Renju's father.
Another connection to Renju.
New person.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
More about Okura fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
So let's talk more about the dream changing reality because Aiba doesn't
absurd.
believe, yeah.
Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
Actually, her arguments are super good for that. It's like, you couldn't give better arguments.
Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state.
Yeah.
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris? You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Yep.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Okay, so you go talk to Mama. Asked Mama for information too. I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well.
Yes, please.
She was Renju's classmate, right?
Yeah, he told me I knew something. We didn't talk to her for a long time. Also, I wonder if she knows something like Iris does. So like, talking to Iris, hey, were you dead like last few days? And then talking to Hitomi like, hey, was your daughter not here for a couple of days?
Aiba told me about her.
Where is Iris now then?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Okay. This Sumari then.
There were 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama.
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Ever jumped out of my eye socket. Okay. Ah, Sejima residence again. Marble, so Mama. Sagan residence, Lemniscate, and cold storage warehouse. Let's go to the storage warehouse first. Monday. It doesn't show hours, so it's the same as last time. Doesn't matter when I go where. With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walk into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath, but now with Aiba you can see a lot more with the X-ray, which is very, very good. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night though.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
How do you know nothing is changed if you didn't know what I see? Because you weren't there. That's sus.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelf. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Yeah. But there was one specific box here. Nothing. In this one.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Okay.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Yeah, it isn't. I know ice cutting machine will be important, but I'll do it later. Now I will check other things.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Aiba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
I don't get the reference, unfortunately. I don't know.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time,
9 p.m.
Iris'
again.
workbench was
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25, but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Uh-huh.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Nothing more. Only
The
about
switchboard.
it.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Really?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A fork. Nothing seems out of the...
Okay, now's the...
Nothing.
Wait!
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud.
I want to check the ice cream machine.
Let's go.
Hey!
Date, your temperature is... At this rate, they might find your body in here.
I don't care.
That machine is used to cut out... Do they store ice here?
No. So? Really? This was the most important thing, so I had to. Good that they let me. What about Hitomi? I'll go to Sejima residence first. Just to confirm if he's even there or not. Meow.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
Yep, I do too.
I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu prison.
Ooh, okay. Okay, now it connects. Now it connects. Fuck. Wait. Okay, so not like us, actually believed the prisoner, and that's why he was there in the warehouse, because the prisoner told him what will happen. How does he know?
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know killed Shoko Nadami.
Holy shit.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
Oh, well.
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco! Hands of my bread.
Falco?
Correct.
Uh-oh. Again. We remember something. We're Fox. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Obviously.
6 years ago?
Fuck. The more I play this game, the more I feel that Date is the serial killer and killed Shoko. Also killed Aris and will kill everyone other. I don't know.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Alright.
Unknown.
There's no relation.
You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Cyclops serial killers. And as I told you, the purple guy in the vision had one eye in the middle, like a cyclops. The one that killed Iris was a Cyclops serial killer, whatever this is. I know that for certain.
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89. Fine.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time.
Why?
Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Okay,
Roger.
that's fair. Okay. Before we talk with So Sejima, give me a second, I will take some food, okay? I'll be right back, don't worry. I'm back. I'll just get the drink. Some Skittles. Welcome back again. Okay, here we go to the Sejima residence.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Oh. Where is the freaking Kappa? That's annoying. That's a big green mochi. Actually, not that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi. Garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Yeah, I got the reference. And well, data is data. What can you say? He's great. Guidance stone.
Iva, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What the fuck are you doing? Why is it happening? The bridge. Arc-shaped stone bridge. That's a really cool mansion, I gotta say. Very cool. I would like to live like that. Okay, dude. Cool. So, why were you at the warehouse again?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Mm-hmm.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all,
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Mm-hmm. Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Sure.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Oh.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
I don't think so. I am a cop for a reason. So walk away, Stradley.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date.
I'll kill him though.
We still have much to do.
I know.
Let me talk to the secretary though. Okay, second residence. I want to meet with Hitomi.
I apologize for yesterday.
Yesterday?
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
I'm so lost. It was yesterday? But somehow they said that he found the frozen corpse 2 days ago? That was later?
Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Well, you did, and you know. What? It's still called as a strange object and waiting for a moment we know about it. Okay, what about the refrigerator now, Aiba?
Date, a riddle. A man-eating alligator lives in a river.
Uh-huh.
There are no bridges or boats.
Mm-hmm.
How do you cross?
You just open the fridge, he's already there.
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
But what about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
That's stupid. Alright, let's talk to Hitomi better. Oh wait. This is also important. Okay, now I can talk to you, Hitomi. It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Tommy is touching her right shoulder with her left hand. Where is Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
Different question, different saying, okay? So she said, you asked me about this yesterday. But she says, did something happen to him? There's no point hiding about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. put Iris through so much. I was
Why?
19 and single when she was born.
Okay.
People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Cool. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away.
Had a hard life.
They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. But Renju would help sometimes.
Sometimes.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park.
Oh.
It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Mm-hmm. And that will be important. Yesterday.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. 6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
What did you do, Date?
I swore to myself then. I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could...
Drawings?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
You really want me?
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
Uh-huh.
It was only for 3 months, but
It's you, Date.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Oh shit. Renju is a criminal. Date was a criminal. Everyone is a fucking criminal. And Hitomi has a bad taste.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse, and kissed.
I'm sorry, I... Well... That candy didn't go through as it's supposed to be. Well... Okay, now better, sorry. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. Wait. Near a warehouse, you say?
I don't think we ever said I love you. But we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
This game is very strangely bugging.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Okay, Date was this guy, and then Reiji was his name? Renju was his name. Renju was his friend, but then 6 years ago Date shoot Tommy, and they wanted to forget about all the things, and he lost the memory too. So they made it that Renju got in with Hitomi to protect her, while Date got to take care of the other girl. I don't know.
Sorry. You asked about the picture. You wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flipped right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
Right there on the floor?
It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time. But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Her boyfriend was Falco, number 87 or 89. Don't remember. That's her boyfriend. Date is the man who broke into the house and shoot. That's it. Date is the one who is killing now. Number 89 knows it. And that's why he knows everything about the killer of Shoko Nadami. Shit. Okay.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, really? Okay, if that's really all. I hesitate, but I have to go. I go to Lemnis Cave now.
Right now.
Uh-huh. Why though, Iris?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Ah, fuck.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. creator of Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
She can be upset.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
So fat. A plant.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Yeah, but what's this insect? Wow. Couldn't they say the normal word for the insect? I guess it's an ant. Or just not existing because the name was stupid.
Oh, it's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
Oh no. It's a high table. Oh, I love that.
That's not what I said.
High table. Huh? What was that? High stools. High stools. I love that. I remember that. Door, there's probably an office back there. Cool, I want that monitor.
It's Shinsen Chatran.
Huh?
Who's that?
Oh, hi boobs. I want to know your measurements. Can I have your contact information? What's your type? I want to know where Renju is.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Yeah. But it's still good.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop.
Oh fuck. No way! Holy shit, that would be the dumbest ever death end in the history of gaming. What the fuck?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. But maybe if I go down... There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Okay, he ended with that.
I want to too. We've been looking for him.
Oh.
We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Okay. Alright. Iris, tell me something. saw your body. Oh my god, that's bad. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Uh-huh. Tell me where's Ranju first.
What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, do you know Sosejima?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
That's bad.
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Cool. I did it already. What next? I think I will do the I saw your body now, but I'm not sure. No, about the late night visitor first. I need to know.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Holy shit, really?
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Damn.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Oh.
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
That's what I thought, but it seems not really. Meh.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Oh my god, go on a date, don't go on a date. Really? Fuck. Ha. Speaking about the parallel world. I better keep eye on you.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
Oh, play the fucking Shovel Forge. It's better than going somewhere strange.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it!
Do you hear it? My freaking bones. I really need to get some message.
So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now.
Peace. Okay, I wonder what would happen if I didn't go on a date. What could I do in this time though?
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Yeah. Let's talk to Mama. Give me a sec. No pink ones. Okay.
You need more info on Ren?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Damn.
See. You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
That's great.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Okay. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Nope.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
About Ranger or 85? 89? First about Ranger then.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Talent scandal.
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
First time we see him speaking.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
He saw the body.
Not just one, countless bodies.
Uh-huh.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated.
Shit. That's so shit.
It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that, and I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So why am I telling you all this?
Because you need to get it from the chest, but...
Are you going to arrest me?
I should.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still, Date,
There's felt called counter undealing. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Okay, Mama. Tell me about number 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Yes.
Well, that's about it. I don't have anything else for you. Sorry I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Oh.
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Fuck.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Obviously, tonight, and I will be on a fucking date. Aww. Can we go on a date for like 2 hours and then return there tonight, please? Please? Return to AB's headquarters with Aiba. I need to talk to the boss. Hi, boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number
Good.
89?
He's here. In the interrogation room.
Let's go.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Are you... I don't know. 89 knows something about you. If 89 talks about some woman, that would work for boss. Wait, show me his face. That's you. Alright, I knew that. That look was like Geralt for some reason. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Let's do it. Number 89. Mr. Falco Lombardi. Well, that's all. They really want me just to talk. The man known as number 89 is sitting right in front of me. Okay, what's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Nice voice. Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Djibouti. What is Djibouti?
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't think so.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Wow. Why did you call Sosejima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Oh. Oh shit.
I can't tell you anymore.
Fuck.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh-ho. Fuck. Oh shit.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Well, that's how it ends. Police headquarters Monday, 6 p.m. Shit. We're already past the time we were supposed to meet with.
Oh, darn.
No, it was about 5, right? It's 6 p.m. or 4 p.m. I'm lost.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Fuck. Sure, Mario. Apologize or don't apologize. Fuck.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
I know. Well. What? Where's my gun? Where's 89? How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it.
How did you let him get his...
No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
It was staged. They couldn't not see that he has a gun in the fucking pocket. It was staged. They are all against me. I don't know.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
Not alone.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Huh.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me... I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there. Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
So.
You and I know him well.
Yeah.
Renju.
Renju. Ooh.
Renju?
Fuck.
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Uh-huh.
Moma, from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To
Yeah.
Moma?
Yes.
We have to. But you should also be cautious. It's fucking gangsta, we don't know what they want to do with her. I mean, Bruce Lee. It's just a fucking fun, but you know the deal.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Uh-huh. What?
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? To where the dragon is. Gangster bar. Yakuza office building. A really nice place. A gangster bar.
There's someone I'd like you to see, but be careful or you'll end up whacked.
Waxed? Like a wax museum? I love wax museums! They're so cool! All the people
no.
look so real!
Be careful, Date. Kamakura office. 510.
Wow, this is so cool! Look at how real this one looks!
Oh, Tessa.
It talked! The wax man talked! It talked! The wax man! He speaks! Like a human!
Come on, Tessa.
Iris, there's been a misunderstanding.
Date! You tricked me!
Odd that she just noticed that now.
Yeah.
Okay. Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Yeah.
Mr. Okira?
Of course we're alone. Tiger Rock.
Poor thing!
Oh.
What you did to that tiger is
Oh, that's fake.
Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders. So order them all up front. Cool. Any favorite hot spring sommelier exam? Okay, let's talk to the guy. Oh, wait, can we hack to the computer now? No. Okay, Moma. We have some questions. Where are your guns?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Yeah. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
What's up, Iris? Sincerely apologize to Jules' mama about Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
Just talk her about Renju.
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Huh?
Please tell me.
And just escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by the message from Reiju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
He doesn't.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Uh-huh.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Uh-oh.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. I would never show my boobs.
Good.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Well.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Of course.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
The fucking shrine.
Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as me to speak.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Really?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Yeah, he is.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge
Gambling.
bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
He's so
This
stupid.
is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, MoMA. I don't like gangsters.
Oh, that's sad. Sad.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Great.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Bruh. Summarize for me.
Anyway. MoMA, take care of Iris for me.
No.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
Bruh.
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have two places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Kume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Bruh. Sunfish Pocket, Ikume Shrine, Cold Storage Warehouse, Matsushita Diner. Oh, what hour is it? 5:30. Oh my god. What am I doing? How long am I playing this game? I'm not even like... I don't feel like ending, to be honest. That's crazy. Once again, I want to go to the warehouse first. Okay, that's it for the hour. That's good.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Sure. And to picture Iris West swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to, yeah.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
And you shouldn't talk like that here, you know, guys?
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call SOMNIUM, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
What the hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies?
Again, what?
What?
That caramel over there looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started...
Wow, it's nothing about the ice cutting machine still. That's so shocking. Oh yeah.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projection.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Hi, I'm Jemima.
Really?
You too.
Okay, let's see the workbench
So
first.
my corpse was on here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to you. Do you know about the register said no? Do you know about the BBB? Do you know about nanotechnology? Okay, non-important stuff.
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford.
Yeah.
My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Alright.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the -9th power.
Mhm.
A nanometer is therefore 0.000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry.
Great.
During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Wow.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
Uh-huh. She's kinda upset with that.
That's right. What's wrong?
She's an AI too. That makes a lot of sense. We saw her dead body, and she's alive. The same as Aiba described how she would be dead, but also not dead. Because she's just downloaded from the cloud. A set is like Aiba, also starts with A. Like Aiba. She's a freaking... Oh my god, she's a freaking AI.
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but...
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
I don't know.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Okay, we gladly can. Let's go to Matsushita Diner actually. I want to see the kid too. Oh, I forgot I had to press A. So it's getting me. It looks like loading screen, so I'm just waiting politely.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. I watched him go and took a seat. Can I also get something? You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Good. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date.
We are...
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks, I'm fine.
Well, where is Ranju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Okay. Lucky cat.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
No.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
I think Aiba was kidding us. But, well, anyway. Actually, wait. When I was streaming and I did the meow, the next day I got 2 like positive grades that made me have 3 now. Maybe it has something in it. But I will not use it too much. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Swinging door. A cordless phone.
Ring ring.
I don't think it works like with the cat.
Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Really?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Soy sauce?
Yumi's juice with mold?
Oh. With mold?
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Sounds bad. Right. Oh wow. This is a lucky cat. You have a TV.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Well, no. No thanks. Okay, Tessa? Are you Tessa again? Aset. Iris. Why are you Tessa? What the fuck? Okay. Oh! Aset, but backwards is Tessa. Huh. I get it. Okay. What's your usual? I want to know.
Omelet rice.
Okay, that's kind of
Ota's
casual.
omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've been here before.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
No, I don't think so too.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Yeah.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris' resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, really?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Oh my god, they're really doing it? Paper.
Shoot.
Fuck! Yeah!
That's awesome.
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see...
I will kill you if you say it.
seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
It was
We
wholesome.
just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied, or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
They do.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I don't know the second one, please tell me.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
I don't know these two. But it sounds... well...
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. Okay, I want to know the Boba Kiki effect. I don't know this one.
Dante, look at this picture.
Okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Let's say the high one is Booba and the down one is Kiki.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Oh, really? I know why though. Kiki sounds like something that has like spikes, and Boba seems like bubble, pretty much like the same world, which is similar to the first one.
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Huh. But that didn't give me anything about the parallel worlds, but maybe more?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective universal and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Cool. What is this 100
This
million
world is
balls?
full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Okay. So
Imagine
it's just the
a box
probability,
full of
right?
ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million.
Getting the exact one is super hard. I still can be rich.
Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Not definitely.
Exactly.
Unless you pull from the same place and then not return. But like,
The birth of
it's not
humanity
how
is so
parallel wars
improbable that it's
work.
basically a miracle.
It's not exactly though. But okay. I just want to show you that, you know, there are 100,000 like different possibilities, and one of them is the guy who put it right. That's what I want to amplify. The view of humanity is so probable that it's basically a miracle.
But if there were multiple universes,
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Yeah, she's pretty intelligent. Hey, tell me about the Mandela effect. I know that, but
do
okay.
you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a four-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Huh. What? Pikachu's tail is all yellow? But I do remember it being black. Let me see. Okay, it looks yellow. When I see the arts and stuff. But let me see. Huh. It really is yellow. No, it looks strange when I see it. It really is called a Mandela effect. Wow. But when I look at it, it doesn't look real. Oh, Pichu has a black one. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me, Tessa.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel
No,
worlds?
because people like to mistake things, actually. I don't like the Mandela effect, that's the thing. I just think it's like too forceful to make a real theory. People are just not perfect and they mistake things. That's all.
That would explain it, I guess.
Okay, Iris. Okay, tell me about these stories then. Spatial temporal.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The Spatial Temporal Man.
Okay.
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The Spatial Temporal Man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
So it's like the arbiter of like dreams. Interesting.
I'd like to meet him someday.
I wonder if it does too, that people actually saw someone that has so many similarities. You just made up, probably. What about the others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, tell me two sisters, maybe more interesting.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
Oh, yeah, that's literally parallel world thing. That's 1.1 of the parallel worlds.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese. But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke. And Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their sockets.
Oh jeez.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Whatever. Strange story.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Yeah.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Yeah.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Whatever's the dish owner. Over. He laid out an omelette rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She grabbed a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong with the arm?
Tessa, are you okay?
The right one? Like her mother? Shit. Is she AI of the mother? You told me what's her name?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the food.
You don't want to tell me something.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Sunfish pocket and Nikome shrine. I want to go to the shrine first. I want to see the shrine. Seems like an important place. We're getting our memories back too. My god, it's already 0606. Uh-huh.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Oh fuck. Wait. Hold on. My monitor wants to shut. Please stop. Okay, I'm super concerned. What is wrong with her? Guardian dog statue. Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. Okay, thanks for explanation. Chozuya. I'll try to remember. 3. Okay, so this is sacred place. So you wash your hands and face before you go to this sacred place. That's actually super cool. And like we have the saint water in Poland, like in churches. You know, the Christian stuff. But it's not the same. Shrine, Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. The bell, rope hanging from the bell. It's like a straw rope. Offering box. What was that? Flower. Ooh!
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
Okay.
iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Ooh.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Interesting. Okay. Arch. Now I think I checked everything, right? Okay, let's talk to Iris. About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
I don't think so. You were looking at the winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, Iris.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Cool. About the shrine though?
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto.
There are legends about
Can
this
you
place
tell me the
written in the old
explanation?
text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit.
Oh, I heard that.
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Okay.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me.
Oh.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Oh, really?
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's
Yeah,
lover.
definitely.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle.
Ah.
I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if he
Oh.
became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name ASAT? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
No. Interesting.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Why
We
Aset?
have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Sunfish Pocket then. Oh, wow. I saw a familiar face as I entered. That could be a best cliffhanger that I could do. But I won't. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
It is seeing you with a freaking trident that is the most expensive one. Holy shit.
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Freak off, Mizuki.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
Uh-huh.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Thanks.
This girl.
First you. I still can X-ray, oh my god.
Those are some nice hip bones.
I'm searching for some jokes.
The more I look, the better it gets.
Is there another stupid bad ending?
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oh, well. He said that.
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
I guess yours. Well. Okay. Nothing more. Good. Let's talk to her then. What do you like in men? What do your options in Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
Uh-huh.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that. We're BFFs.
Whoa.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Okay, what do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
I've heard that Renji was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
That sucks.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You're the dumb one.
Just missed him.
You should just say sorry, man.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Oh fuck.
Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Ooh.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
No, he was just stressed out. he's played by someone. He was bored on the outside, but I bet his name was as hell. I understand, man, I do. I really just waiting for the right time. You get cool about on the inside. Other mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too, in their own way. Wow. Okay, Patryka. Security cameras. Okay. I won't click on everything. I'm bored with that shit. I'll do kitchen door though. Okay. And the box. Okay, Iris, what do you have? About Ranju, do you know this mermaid? How would you visit her last night? Okay, do you know the mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Ooh.
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys! Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Yeah. Welp. About your visitor last night. Tell me finally.
Iris.
I still need to know.
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
That's annoying. About Ranju then?
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that.
Actually, Mizuki has a really good voice actress. She's amazing.
That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating!
Damn.
Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want a race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Could you show me your dance? Okay.
Right here? Oh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Wow.
I don't know.
Come on, just show
She will, oh no. She'll get like dizzy and fall.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
I heard something strange, but okay. Remember I didn't listen and hurried off?
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Okay, they're ready.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Come on. You will collapse, won't you? Uh-huh. Do you sing too?
Teacups that are flying.
Oh my god.
On maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
You do, and it's terrible.
A journey through time. A permanent fire. Cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh, and you hear echo a lot. I see. That's amazing. Don't mind, it isn't good.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make
Can I skip that? I can't.
even with the devils of time.
Oh shit. Okay. Break. Okay. Finished. She didn't collapse.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Oh, that's great. I guess. Not a chair. Freaking trident, please. Okay. About the Akira Fisher warehouse, but first I want to see the cream soda. I remember what she called me a childish for ordering cream sodas. Well. Well, about the Akira Fisher warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Why are you so pushy about that?
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Mm-hmm.
She's lying?
Yeah.
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
She's lying. A liar, pants on fire. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
Just asking, girl.
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
You're 12.
In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was...
Oh, fuck.
And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still
Oh.
under the jurisdiction of the police.
Her mom is the one that died in the beginning. Okay.
There's not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Well,
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
at least say thank you to her for telling you that. Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Marble. Okay, I think this will be the last location for today. We are meeting with someone who is a friend of Renju. Let's see. Aiba? Hey, Mama.
Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Thanks, Mama. That's helpful.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about
Me
this.
too.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Yeah. Got it, but it's not so easy. Golden Yokocho. It's not Marble, it's Golden Yokocho. Street.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
Something happens on street.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals.
Oh ho. Holy shit.
Ah, Dante!
You fucked up? Did you? Okay. Good. Ooh.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Holy shit, a whole gang. She's not here anymore. Okay, she is. What's now?
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the building are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care
yeah.
of it.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Run with hunger. Or in a magazine vending machine. CO2 fire extinguisher. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there?
Not really.
Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
How do I? How do I? Nothing works. ZR, thanks. Ooh. That's nice.
Look at that.
No way.
Like a gift from heaven.
They can't be that dumb.
Are they stupid?
Yeah, they are.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Exactly.
Date, focus.
What now?
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the...
Right, we'll do so. The fuck? Why is this so cool all of a sudden? Okay. Got it.
Hey, this is...
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
Yeah, this is
I've
crazy.
never seen anything like this before.
It's both fucking cool and fucking stupid.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
Yeah.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Okay, one.
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... what?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now.
Wow. Okay, Aiba.
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Ready? Here I go.
Okay. Come on. Oof. That was close. What the fuck is that calculation, Aiba?
All according to my calculations.
What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what I'm playing anymore. It was so dumb and so funny. Data residence. Oh. Why data residence? Why not talk with... What happened?
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still? I should remind myself they get good care of her, if anything. Should be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Okay, let's just talk.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
Tell me finally. After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
Oh.
I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
Oh, come on.
That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
Okay.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Numbers.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Holy shit, that's a lot now. About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Huh?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east.
Wait. Geosynchronous. Okay. Geosynchronous orbit around the equator. Okay. Longitude. Longitude. I don't even know how you read it. I guess longitude. Longitude is 100 degrees east. Okay.
There's a satellite.
Huh?
It's about 150 feet long.
I am a bit too stupid for this game, I guess. Okay.
Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
So to summarize Iris' testimony, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nizatlos, or NICE, known the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. There's more. Why is Wadjet building the X?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then build a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why do the members of Nizatlos follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizatlos.
Summarize for me.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say it. But it's true, believe me.
You can't say.
Nice is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Yeah.
Do you think that you were killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. What to think about? Harry's stories, well, under normal circumstances I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it's true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe
I do.
this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nice?
I did for a second, and I'm not angry with that.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course.
Is that true though? Is that true? I think Abyss is somehow connected to this Nice. I won't do the sync today. I'm ending, by the way, don't worry. I'm just moving to the place, and when I'm at the Abyss headquarters, I end for today. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Mama? Different timeline knowledge, Mama, or Iris herself? Oh, you were talking to... Are you talking to Boss? Yeah, Boss knew too. Okay, so it could be Boss too. Which strengthens the connectivity.
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
It could be Aiba too.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
I don't know if I want to ask him. Does the sync machine exist outside of Abyss? Where are you? About Boss? No.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku.
Drinking in Shinjuku, okay.
I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
You don't know, huh?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Stolen?
Fuck.
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Iba didn't seem to be lying though. I mean, that's all for me. I don't want to talk to you about boss. Can I not to? I guess I have to.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good, I can take Iris there without a problem. Not really if you talk like that.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
Really?
And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Ah. Police headquarters, Monday, 11:47. Just like Pewter said, boss wasn't here. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly. I'm not ready though.
This time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Oh no, do I have to do this?
Are you ready?
I'm not.
The time limit is 6
Fuck.
months, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Okay, if I have to, I will do it, okay? Only this one and I end. No matter what happens. It's almost 7 o'clock. It will be 7 o'clock. May finish. Why do I have so much energy? Okay, we are here again.
What is this?
Looks
place?
great. Looks actually amazing.
It is difficult to move like this.
We're playing Minecraft or Pac-Man or Mario.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
That's kinda cute.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Oh yeah.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
Oops.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Okay, I have the menu. You know what? I'll just save. Wow, we almost did 5 hours. I am not ready. I'm ending this for today. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching and I hope you liked it. I liked it a lot. See you guys next time. It's freaking 7. Bye bye.